Hello, everyone. Sorry about that. I had the wrong trigger set up for some reason, but we are all good. How we doing, Malik? I hope you are good. Leo, how we doing? King of the Cats, how you do? Matthew, hope we are all good. All right, let's get that one up. Oh, no, let's not get that one up. Let's get that one up and that one up. And I think we're just about ready to go. Good session. Wessel Nyman, Christoph Ratajski kicking us off. Should be good. How are we doing, Kieran? Good to have you in, buddy. Another crack. Yeah, lovely day outside. Absolutely baking. Game one. I'm looking forward to it. Look, Wessel will be favourite, but Ratajski playing some good stuff and will be hard to beat. No worries, buddy. No worries. Good to have you in. Swiss Phil on the stage. How we doing, James? Good to have you in, mate. Welcome, one and all. I hope we are all good. Hope everyone's ready for a belting day of action on the European Tour. Big up the 128. So, first walk on. Is happening. Score predictions, and what are we saying? Yeah, look, Chisnell does need something. I don't see it happening. I just think he is in so much trouble. How are we doing, James? Good to have you in, buddy. Hope you are good. $6-5 Ratajski. Look, I can make a case for both, 100%. Right, Ratajski on the stage. Oh, Dimitri is playing Gian van Veen. No, Kieran, won't watch it. And here comes WrestleMania. Yes, we are, Matthew. Yes, we are. Hot take, this European will be Chizzy's final European Tour of 2026. That wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me at all. That he's just in a world of trouble, and this is a criticism of players in general. not just Chizzy here, is when it's going wrong for you, when there are technical issues, and you won't listen to anyone, right? You think you know best, and this is aimed at a lot of players. That when there is an issue with your throw, your technique, you can't see what you're doing. It's like in golf, like in snooker. You can't see the mechanics. You can't see what you're doing. I truly believe you need that second pair of eyes. Someone to help and guide. But the problem is when you don't listen, you carry on down this track, this path, sometimes it goes too far that the damage is undoable. And I think we're at that point with Chisnell. That I don't think that before that the throw was never reliable and the mechanics were never great. But he got a tune out of it. I don't think he knows how to anymore. How we doing, Rob? Good to have you in, buddy. How we doing, Kay? Look, Wessel's got a massive chance. Ryan Searle will be due on stage around 2:30-ish, give or take 10-15 minutes either side. We are underway. Nyman kicking us off. How are we doing, Dylan? Hope you're good, mate. Hope you are good. And early on, leg one, Ratajski having the better of it. Could be an early break of throw here. Ratajski's gonna get a look. Of course he's gonna get a look. How are we doing? How you're good? Right, you kind of playing Scotland today. Nice. And Ratajski will come back. He's already missed one dart. Gonna get more. And it... Oh my. Oh my. He's in the wrong double. He's in the wrong bed. Don't say that in the wrong situation. Nyman gets a chance to steal. And he does. Ratajski will be fuming. Fuming that he's passed up the opportunity. Is Wessel wearing his new shirt today? Yes, he is. WrestleMania launching a new shirt. So what's everyone's plans on this glorious Saturday then? Wessel just asking a few questions here. No, we going to bed now? We going to bed already? Nyman is going to get a break chance. Ratajski started this so well. And then messed his lines up. Is Nyman going to punish? It looks as if he will. I'm not a massive. I'm a casual F1 fan. So Nyman to double his advantage, and that is exactly what he does. He's up the average to almost a ton. Was a typo for it. Yeah, it was, mate. It was a great Premier League finals night. It really was. Really? That makes no sense why they've done it now. Nyman is cooking. Just looking now. Wowzers. Yeah. Well, I'm guessing, Rob, that kind of makes sense because Iriola was massive favourite to get the AC Milan job midweek. And then they obviously turned their attention to Pochettino when it looked like it was done. So I'm guessing these conversations have all happened over the last few days. Really looking forward to. I'm not going to say the best. The Darwin. Will it be on TV? Yes. Will I watch it? If there's no darts on, maybe. Wessel Nyman is cooking at the moment. He is 3-0 up, averaging a ton. Yeah, that's why it makes no sense, because if you were gonna do it, you'd have gone and got Alonso. This is a knee-jerk reaction. Look, Allegri, it's all right. Tyski just needs something, needs a recovery here, because he's kicking himself that he didn't win leg one. That was the one that was got away. Nyman, 180, gets himself back into this leg. This would hurt if this goes. This would hurt. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. WrestleMania. It's another moment from the Maverick Dutchman. 180. 146 out. Hello. That is a hammer blow from WrestleMania. It is majestic. It's really not ducky. It's only a dart. It's only big for those two. And having pitch invasions every 10 minutes, is that something to be proud of? Probably not. Wessel is absolutely on fire here at the moment. Yeah, Malachi, absolute filth. I'm interested. I'm not sure Klopp would go back. He's averaging 93. It's not horrific, but Nyman is just on point. Look, leg one was a killer. Ducky, that's just my opinion. I don't think it's a big derby. I think it's just one that manufactures itself every now and then when they're in the same division or they get a cup draw. Because it doesn't happen season after season. People forget about it. Just don't think it's very big. Clock going to Saudi. Interesting. How are we doing, Dale? Hope you are good. Champagne shot apiece. Who's going to pop the cork first? Always, mate, always. And Ratajski's made a bit of a mess of that. Now, this is for an early bagel. Oh, hello. Oh. But his Nyman setup is going to be better than Ratajski's. Can Ratajski save the situation? Should get a dart at the ball. Minimum. Gets two at double 15. It's a rescue job from Ratajski. Won't be bageled, but it's still in WrestleMania's hands firmly here. Having a film about football violence isn't something to be proud of, in my opinion. All right, WrestleMania 114, treble 18 now. And match start incoming. Match start missed. Can Ratajski counter? I watched goal 1 and 2. Never watched the third one. Double 10 to complete a 6-1 rout. Oh, is he just getting a bit nervous? WrestleMania has now missed 4 match starts in this leg. Can Ratajski punish? No, he cannot. So Wessel returns. How are we doing, Alan? Hope you are good. And Wessel splits and hits. So WrestleMania kicks off the action. Overall, played some good stuff. Second game. This is underrated, I think. Gilding against Woodhouse. I like it. Just looking, nothing on Liverpool's official website yet. I know Fabrizio's. Just had the first game. WrestleMania. 6-1 winner over Krzysztof Ratajski. Game all changed on leg 1. Ratajski missed a golden chance to break, and then Wessel ran riot. Woodhouse has won the ball in game 2. He's playing well, Luke Woodhouse, at the moment. Yeah, Sheffield Wednesday versus Sheffield United. I've always had a soft spot for Sheffield Wednesday for some reason. They're one of the teams that I always just have a look for their results. I don't know what he said, but Swissville's just commented on Nyman's new shirt there as well. We've all picked it up. WrestleMania, new shirt, but same Wessel marching into the final day. How are we doing from the Isle of Wight? Hope you're good. I prefer, I've been to Bramall Lane. Wasn't a great day, but I went there. Nice old stadium. Yeah, for some reason I just had a soft spot for Wednesday for no particular reason. Morning, Joe. Hope you are good, mate. Hope you are good. Welcome, one and all. If you are new here, please drop us a like and subscribe. You guys absolutely rocking it. Yeah, went to Hillsborough a long time ago. What are your thoughts on Calvin Phillips going to City? Look, at the time, you don't know it's going to ruin your career. At the time, it seems like a dream move that you get to go to one of the biggest clubs in Europe. You're going to get paid an awful lot of money for it, and you get to work under arguably the greatest coach ever. So at the time, it seems like a dream move. Did it work? No. But the problem is once a player goes to City and gets that City contract, it's very hard for them to move because of the money they're on. Look at Grealish, and so on, that it's very hard for them, for other clubs to take them because of the money they're on. Who do I think's favourite to win the? Probably Spain. What do I think about Danny versus? I think if Noppert plays well, Noppert beats him. But if Noppert's off, then it's a coin toss. Again, if Van Veen plays well, Van Veen wins. But if Van Veen plays like he has done of late, Dimitri's in the game. Yeah, didn't he get sent off in one of them? So he was like banned for 3 games as well. Sheffield Wednesday, yeah, they were. Sheffield Wednesday were, what they still are. They were a massive club. Again, people of a certain demographic won't understand. But when the semi-finals were played at a neutral ground and not in the hellhole that is Wembley, the semi-finals always used to be at either Old Trafford, Hillsborough, Ellen Road, or Villa Park. They were the chosen destinations, and yeah, Sheffield Wednesday were massive. Not yet. I expect it's been done. I expect it to be released on Monday. Yeah, Sheffield Wednesday were massive. Chris Waddle, David Hurst, Andy Sinton. They were a massive club. They still are, which is why Simon Jordan was looking at buying them. That it's a sleeping giant that you can potentially get a. And I'm looking at this from a business point of view here. You could make a massive return on. The problem is you're probably going to have to outlay close to 750 million to get them back to where they should be or need to be for you to make a profit on the stadium and everything like that. Because I haven't been there for a long time, but apparently Hillsborough's falling apart. Yeah, Paolo Di Canio, Benito Carboni, they were a proper team. But like I say, for someone, it's going to cost a lot of money to put the infrastructure and so on back to where it needs to be. This is Paris. No, you are gold. Always believe in your soul. Do I hate Leeds? No. I've been to Ellen Road twice. Once to watch Spurs, and then the other to watch Crystal Palace away. So my best mate, or one of my best mates, is a Palace season ticket holder. He goes home and away. And this is when Palace were in the Championship. So we had a weekend on the piss. We went to Leeds Palace for the 12:30 kickoff, and then we went across to Manchester for the Ricky Hatton fight. Yeah, so it's on. Yeah, it's on the Liverpool website as well. Liverpool FC can confirm Armour Slot is departing his role as head coach with immediate effect, and the process to appoint his successor is underway. Having joined the club in June 2024, Armour went on to their 20th league title in his first season. I'm not sure. Do we think that is the right move from Liverpool? I know Darts says they're walking on, so we can continue to talk football. Yeah, I think it's the right decision, right move. I think Slot deserved another window, personally. But I also get it as well. It's not one of those ones where I'm shocked. It was, but I don't think it was all his fault either. I think some of the recruitment in the summer was very poor that doesn't lie on his door. Yeah, they try, but I'm not sure how much say he had in that because again, his title was head coach. So I'm not sure how much say he had in things like buying Isak after they bought Ekatike and things like that. Right, here we go then. Does that need? No, we kicked into life. We are good. Woodhouse getting us underway. Look, that's the way it is. Simon Whitlock, obviously, been an ever present in the World Cup until this year, but Adam Leake has won his tour card and deserves his spot. Another Sunday morning. How we doing? Hope you're good. Woodhouse, quick out the blocks here. This is very good from Woody. Gilding, not in the same neighbourhood at the moment, needs a big visit. And for a nice casual hold of throw for one of the most informed players, misses three in hand. Gilding, not going to take out 160. Yeah, I think Woodhouse wins this. I think it'll be close. I think they're both playing okay, but I just think I trust Woodhouse more than Gilding. Yeah, the list is on the PDC website. Let me see if I can find it. 2 seconds. Here's the list of Pro Tour entries. But again, this one seesawing. Woodhouse dominant in leg 1, but not making any inroads here on the Gilding throw. And so far, it's looking 2 fairly comfortable holds. I'm not I'm not sure how much the Barney story was taken out of context. I know he's actually living in the UK now. He's actually moved, and a leg he wasn't really in. Woodhouse pops a little 92 finish. How are we doing, Johnny? Good to have you in. Look, the positions Barney's in as well, he can't afford to take time off. If he's serious about wanting to play in tournaments and get to tournaments, he can't afford to have time off. He has. He is in the wonderful city of Milton Keynes. I'm about 45 minutes from the ferry. And then, what was it, an hour on the ferry? Again, Woodhouse taking control here. Again, Woodhouse missing the chance, and can Gilding capitalise? No, he can't. This is just getting a little bit messy, a bit scrappy-do here. A bit scrappy-do. Wow, that's a flyer. Good old 7. Shocking second dart. Phil in the Netherlands, who do they consider? Probably still Barney, I think. Both of them not quite firing on all cylinders yet. Yeah, probably Rob. Unless something happens. 180. Gilding needed that because his throw was just being questioned. Timing is everything, and that 180 couldn't have been done. Had a better time. And we go from Gilding. Goldfinger. Remember, busy week coming up. Obviously, live today. Cup collection day tomorrow. And then Live Lounge Monday. Tuesday, Pro Tour. Wednesday, Pro Tour. Thursday, we'll do something. Friday and Saturday, the Nordic Darts Masters streams. Woodhouse misses the ball for a double break and a 4-0 lead. Gilding just making hard work of this. This is a huge dart. And he finds it. That would have been massive if he missed. How are we doing, Daz? Yeah. Just thought the writing was on the wall after Mohamed Salah's hand grenade he tossed into the Liverpool changing room on his way out. Is Gilding... Yeah, Christ, yeah, Gilding's on 99.75. He's fine. He is absolutely fine. I don't think Liverpool can afford to keep Salah on the wages that he's on. His contract is reportedly 425k a week. Computer says no. Woodhouse just looking to set this 187 up. Just wants to re-establish that cushion. Right, huh? I don't think anyone's going to burst, to be fair. Like, not from miles behind. The little cluster outside um, will probably be okay. Is Yeah, Stephen Bunting will play Cameron Menzies. I had to stop and look then myself. It is 4-1. Just. Yeah, tonight. The Bullet, Stephen Bunting. $180, but fishy, fishy. And it is 5-1 to Luke Woodhouse. Romano speaking. He does quite a few things like that now, James. He normally puts them on TikTok and things like that. The old tickety tock tock tock. Everyone's talking about, when's the Real Madrid presidential election? Is that soon? So Woodhouse will be looking 140 or better just to get himself down to a finish and This has all been a little bit too easy for Woodhouse. The gilding not as sharp as we'd expect. Seventh of June, cool. Yeah, I knew it must be soon, the way they're talking about it. The one that's trying to challenge Florentino Perez is logic doesn't. He's probably a better candidate, but what he wants isn't going to happen. So Gilding has almost wrestled control here. And it's a little cheeky little break back. This one's just getting a little bit sloppy. We're getting there. We are getting there, mate. Loads of you are supporting us, which is great. Our numbers are growing all the time. The next big goal is that 50k mark on YouTube. We're probably going to hit 50k on Facebook and 20k on Instagram very soon as well. But we massively appreciate it. But you do know where that subscribe button is. Tap, 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 you know. Currently painting the kids' treehouse style thing. Or painting in this heat and pink, Johnny. You've been well and truly done over. What's the biggest downfall? There's two things for me at the moment that are the biggest downfall to the sport. One is the prize money structure at the bottom end of the tour. The other, what's going on here? Oh, off the stage. Owen Binks has taken everyone off the stage. It sounds like the fire alarm or something's gone off. Has anyone seen the? I haven't, but I want to see the Michael film. Apparently, it is amazing. Also, the child in me, I am going to watch Masters of the Universe on Friday. Currently getting ready to go to another gig. Nice, Teresa, nice. I think the next one potentially. Yeah, I want to go and see the new Michael film, but not as much as I want to go and see Masters of the Universe. It looks like they're evacuating. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. We've got an evacuation of the stage. What's happening here? They are they are moving from the sides. I can see people being evacuated from the side stand area. The people at the front are just saying, "Ah, fuck this, we'll stay." To be fair, I love Binks as a referee. Uh, I've heard from bits of the film they're going to do a number two, isn't it? Hopefully. Um, yeah, we think some sort of fire alarm has gone off. Because it was. Oh, wait a minute. What's Swiss Phil saying? I love the fact that Dan Dawson is fluent in German. Because he just translated what Swiss Phil said. Um, yeah, we got a fake fire alarm. Uh, Someone said Iriola to be confirmed. Wow, that was quick. It was. It was a false alarm. Yeah, Fabrizio's done the post for Ariola. fire department is there. Brilliant. Yeah, it did happen to Watamina, and then that wasn't a drill, and then they had to play that game in the evening session, if I remember rightly. I think so anyway. Still not back on stage yet. They're showing an old game at the moment. So we'll just have a chat in the chat room. Any questions or whatever, fire them on. He's on a 9. He's on a 9. The draw has been done. It's just when they're going to put it out. Best leg I've ever thrown is an 11. But there's been some kind of fire drill. You're escaping. We were on fire time-wise. Is that a... Am I going to watch PSG? I'll have it on the iPad. Is that a joke? What a joke. Am I pleased to have my Thursdays back? Yes. It means the thing is, the Premier League doesn't just take Thursdays. It's like Wednesday, Thursday, part of Friday. Most of the time I drive back. So the only ones... The only ones I stayed at this year was Aberdeen, Belfast, Dublin, Cardiff technically because of Minehead, Antwerp, Rotterdam, Berlin. So and Newcastle as well. So 7 out of 17. Yeah, I agree, Nico. It was good. Yeah, 7 out of 17. The rest I did there and back. Yeah, some of them, like Glasgow, for instance, there was a Euro tour, and I couldn't make a flight work. So I drove straight back, got home at 5:30 in the morning, and then slept till like 11. They are not back on stage yet. Let's have a... No, nothing yet. Um, the whole Littler Van Veen thing, in my opinion, was blown out of all proportion. And I don't think Littler did a lot wrong, if I'm being honest. I did it in 5.5 hours. I was like, Aberdeen, to say I stayed over, I got back to the hotel at probably half 12, 12:15, and then was on the road at 4. There was some sort of alarm, I think fire alarm potentially, was set off. Yeah. And in it, look, I'm not saying Hian didn't have the right to turn round, but normally players don't turn round, and if he doesn't turn round, he never knows what's gone on. So, look, Luke Littler is great for the sport. still no sign yet. They're both. Jan is a top lad as well. I agree. I just think it was blown out of all proportion. Correct, Johnny. Yeah, without Luke, there's no way Sky would have paid the fee they did to renew the license. For Sky, Luke Littler came along at the worst possible time. For the PDC, the best. Because the timing of that deal was nothing short of unbelievable. Still not back on stage yet. Yeah, it's not going to be a short stream anymore, is it? Let's get this show on the road. Let's hurry up. Mitchell could be an unbelievable talent. Oh, I love that, Rob. Love that. The heat is on. Mitchell will go to Q School in January. Yeah, Wee Socks. Set the fire alarm off. There's been some sort of fire alarm. Has been the issue. We say fake fire alarm, but it's taken a long time to sort it out. It happened once last year as well. Yeah, I'll have it on. I'll find a stream for it. Who's the best US darter you've ever seen? My personal opinion is Alex Spellman. That there is a lot of good talent coming through in North America. They will probably have 6 or Swiss Phil's on the stage. Can we have a translation, please? So 5 minutes, they were back on stage. 5-minute warning, and then I will presume they will have 9 practice starts each, and then they will resume with the scores as they are. Yeah, I get Larry Butler won a major, but I don't think if you look at the numbers, I don't think he was playing to the level that they are now. There was a fire alarm. Yeah, darts is massively more. Darts has never been as popular as what it is now. Fire alarm in the venue was the disruption. Grab my adapter from over here while I continue to talk to you guys. I might try this. Leonard's a fabulous player. New. No, they are back on stage. So it will be 9 practice starts, and then they will resume from where they are. So Woodhouse will come back for 260. Yeah, both wicked guests, Teresa, agreed. Both superb guests. Yeah, I agree. Darren Young could play. He was decent. Right, here we go. Ton for Woodhouse to get us back after that short delay. Yeah, Polly was a great guest as well. Right. Here we go. Get ready for the extended session. And Gilding does tidy things up. Was one of the two commentators ever a professional player? What, on the Euro Tour at the moment? Matt Edgar was, yes. I don't know who the third is this weekend. It's obviously Dan Dawson, who is one of the best broadcasters in darts. Matt, ex-player, very, very good broadcaster. And I don't know who the third is this weekend. I know it's not Nico because he was at the O2. Right. Will this be the final leg of this, after the interruption? That just gives Gilding a chance to get back into this. Woodhouse still favourite, but it just gives him a chance. Matt does, yes. He does Super Series and PDC. Makes for good viewing, Johnny. Good viewing numbers. Oh, Andrew. So, how are you planning to take out 166, Mucker? What's your route? What's your MO? It may not matter. You may not get a go at it. You do. Come on then. Up or down? Up or down? Where's he going first? Ferret counting. And Woodhouse does win it after a funny ending to proceedings. We're only about half an hour behind now. We need some bagels going on. Who have we got this afternoon? Yeah, we need Ricky to get a move on. Not too many slow ones, which is all right. So coming up next, it will be the Belgian number 1, Mike de Decker, taking on the former Lakeside, or the current Lakeside champion, if you will. Won't be able to defend it. Jimmy Van Schie and Van Schie has won the ball. Niall McCall, cool. Cheers, James. Yeah, I didn't, because obviously I haven't got the comms on. I don't know. Didn't know who was doing it and who wasn't. So Van Schie's finishing yesterday was nothing short of sensational. It really wasn't. It was so good. Yeah, great night Thursday. It was unbelievable action. Yeah, just so good. It was unreal. I'd say, in terms of the final, I think it was the best combined final, not the best individual. The best individual final was still MVG in 2018 statistically, but combined that was a one-sided demolition job. This as a contest was unreal. Yeah, Michael's on holiday with the family. Looks like he's having a wonderful time. Um, right, we've got pictures returning now, so here we go. Woodhouse getting us through game 2 after that disruption because of the fire alarm. To be fair, this is very good from Alan Suter. That is very, very good. Like that, Suits. Like that a lot. Right. Right, Swissville back on stage. So here we go. Let's get these walk-ons done. Yeah, Kim Hybrax has played arguably the best starts he's played. He's playing some wonderful, wonderful stuff. Chat room on fire at the moment. Loving it. Yeah, the chat room's on fire today. Loving it. Absolute fire. What's Van Ski walking on to these days? Can't really hear it. Right, come on, Jimmy. Stop milking it now. Get on the stage. Remember, while we're doing the walk-ons, just tap that subscribe button for us, everyone. Oh, who won the ball? Let me double check with you. Yeah, Van Ski won the ball. Or Jimmy Van Ski. See if I can hear it now. I don't mind that, Rob. Bit of the Stan remix, is that? Phil, can you say the way you want? What? Jimmy Van Ski. Walk on the weekend without a doubt. It's up there. It's up there, Rob. How are we doing, Dave? Good to have you in, buddy. How are you? Always a pleasure. The Decker now on stage. This is like little and large. Yeah, the Deckers is solid. Opera Boy referee in this one. I remember when I was directing at the Super Series, and the worst I've ever had to try and do is Mikuru Suzuki and Kordeka. Oh my word. That was tough. I've got the iPad in front of me. So camera there, iPad there, so I can talk to you and glance down. What's Dan just dropped, Rob? Go back to just after. I'll have a look in a minute, mate. Do you? Yeah, watch it on PDC TV. Imagine Justin Hood. Yeah, that would be mad as well. Right, we are underway. Remember, Vanski's finishing was world class yesterday. Scotland get battered. Um, love the banter, lads. Love the bants. Right. And Vanski. Um, the Decker has a chance here. Misses the chance to break early. Vanski's finishing from yesterday was sensational. And he's just carrying on in exactly the same way here. Anyone remember Port Vale? They're still there. They've not gone anywhere. They're they're still around, Port Vale, bless them. But 1-0 to Van Schie at the moment. And the Decker is going to have to set this up, and he is setting it up to some tune here. 180. But the Hinks for Van Schie, the 127 in game. Oh, he misses the ball. It would have been good. It would have been very good. The Decker does level up. Needed that. Again, Van Schie playing okay here, but needs to do more. Needs to do more at the moment to keep that card. Van Schie tidies up with a brilliant 97. That's very good from him. I love that, Rob. Love that. I don't think Sunderland will be going down with the teams that are coming up. I think Sunderland have done the hard work in. So, again, Van Schie's not scoring the biggest at the moment, but the doubling is very good. And that's a massive break of throw. Van Schie is now in control. He's now playing. The average is up from low 90s to just under 96. And De Decker is now averaging below 80. There are some issues here. There are some issues for De Decker. No, he's struggling at the moment. 2 seconds, everyone's trying to do something on my laptop at the same time. Is it going to be the madhouse for Van Schie? No, he messes it up. And is this a way back in for De Decker? I'm not using this as an excuse, Matthew, because you need to adapt. But I don't think since he's moved manufacturer, he has found a dart and a setup that he's comfortable with. And that you have to adapt and you have to get that right. You just have to. 4-0. Sorry, 4-1. Phil, when it comes to service to the MVD. I hope so. It would be good for Steve Brown. He's done a lot for the game and the sport. Look, unfortunately, there's nothing that anyone can do about that. That's a health and safety procedure within the venue that the organisers don't have any say in. It's gone off, so you have to deal with it. It's just one of those things. I feel Keen Barry in this. No, didn't qualify. Yeah, so Matthew, when he won the World Grand Prix, he was with Bulls, but he'd already, by the way, it wasn't like a shock thing. He'd already agreed a deal. He was already moving to Mission anyway. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing Ash back. Scotland 1-0. What time? Aspinall is 5-1. It's a battering. Aspinall is due on roughly 8 o'clock, give or take. But look, he's got a tough game in Kevin Doots. A real tough game. Yeah, right. 82 at the moment. It's not great. The Decker should get a leg back here, but it's still an awful long way back. This is massive. And he misses. Van Schie to complete a 6-1 demolition job. And it is done, dusted. That will hurt. And it's turning into a very, very good weekend for Jimmy Van Schie. He needed that. That we know Van Schie has bundles of ability. Now we are starting to see it. So I'm looking forward to this one. Daryl Gurney taking on Rapid Ricky Evans. Evans has won the ball. What do we score predictions then? Looks like Van Schie's loving life. Six for Gurney. Yeah. Yeah, Jimmy Van Schie has finally arrived. I agree. He's looking good. Looking very, very good. I'm just... A lot of love for Evans in the chat room. We've got about 25 seconds till pictures return, everyone. Yeah, the Decker blown away in the end. Yay. Sweet. Oh. What's he got on his head? What's he got on his head? What's he walking onto? Is it still Ricky out? Ricky Evans' walk-ons used to be iconic. Now, absolute. I'm not sure. I haven't got the bracket up in front of me. Who he's playing next? Rumor is Andrew. Love that. Evans on stage. Daryl Gurney in the red shirt today. Right, here we go. Gurney doing his... At least that's finished now. At least that's finished. Right. We are underway. We are good to go. And it is tungsten time. Sluggish start for both. Evans hasn't won this matchup. Interesting. Evans is in front. It's a great setup from Rapid Ricky Evans, and Daryl Gurney not really got going yet, and this is why I'm not so optimistic for Northern Ireland's World Cup hopes yet. Because for me, Gurney's not in the same form do you remember which saying a Robbie Savage incident doesn't really help because there was loads of them. Ricky nearly has as much ranking money. Yeah, 100%. Look, he has to get to the Wilds. I agree. Ricky Evans has taken the opener with not a lot of faffage. Daryl Gurney improving. Still got work to do, though. How we doing, buddy? I'm good. Very well, thank you. I'm in the Premier League darts at Sheffield. Not off the top of my head, no. The thing is, I don't think Josh Rock is as playing as well at the moment as what he was either. But both looking okay. On throw at the moment. I'm good, Tom. I'm good. I hope you are well, mate. I hope you are well. And Rapid Ricky, 2-1 up, just doing enough at the moment. Averaging 90. Gurney has upped his levels now to 91. Heta Sedlacek could be anything. It could be brilliant. It could be one-sided. It could be fireworks. Daryl Gurney's a great guy. I've had some great times with Daryl. Ricky, just finding better moments here. wants the ball. I think Bruce. Yeah, I don't remember it off the top of my head. Gurney does break straight back though. Do you think Ricky Evans is likable? 100. I don't know anyone that's got a bad word to say about Ricky Evans. I really don't. He's such a nice guy. Yeah, to be fair, not liking Gravy. I can't get behind. Gravy's immense. We all love Gravy. Gurney Gurney just he's got himself back in. However, he still has work to do. And he's back in front. Uh, Again, just both of them not at their best, but work to do. If he leaves it, why not? If he leaves it, why not? Down to 10 men in a friendly. Wow. Normally they just go to the bench and say, take them off. Has anyone ever completed a leg of darts by simply hitting a single ball? Times 10, probably not. I don't remember it. When it was 11v11, Scotland were getting beat. Wow. Not good. Gurney at the point of no return here. Ricky Evans has just followed up where he was leaving behind. Is this the moment that Ricky Evans gets it done? It is. Rapid Ricky swats off Daryl Gurney 6-3. If we're being honest, Gurney didn't really put up much resistance. And at the moment, Super Chin is a mile off where he needs to be at the moment. Not firing on all cylinders. But it's a big win for Daryl Gurney, that is for sure. Gets rid of those horrible shirts for the weekend. If Wade wins, we're going to see Ricky Evans against James Wade. Nice. It's a good game, to be fair. I don't dislike it. Let's get the right games up on screen. This is a big game. Damon Heta needs ranking points. Needs ranking points quite quickly. The Euro Tour final session. Yeah, not ideal clash tomorrow night. We'll make it work, though. We'll make it work. Yeah, look, that's what I mean. Heta needs to find something in those rankings. We've got about 30 seconds till pitcher's return. I don't think Heta will ever get to... I'm not saying no. To get to wild number 6 again would take a lot. So 4 games down, plus a nice little break in play because of the fire alarm. Sedler box on the stage. Right, Hector on his way. Now we're both players on the stage. Hector has won the ball as well, by the way, if that um, has any sway in what you're thinking. So, um, right, here we go. Game on then. Hector against Sedlerbox. Um, wouldn't call Woodhouse underdog against Gilding. I wouldn't say underdog, but I wouldn't say there was much between them. I'm off out for a bit. No worries, Rob. Have a good one, buddy. See you when you get back. And oh, hello. Sedler box breaks with a ton topper. 125. And already the Czech nightmare leads. How far off? Yeah, Sedler box. If he wins, he would leapfrog Hector into the green. So this is a huge game for both. Hector can either jump Rob Cross and put some real daylight between himself and the pack, or he's going to be in trouble. Massive, massive game. Opinions on Justin Hood. Had a very good World Championship. We've seen that he has a ridiculously high ceiling, but also quite a low floor. And that's a very, very good response from Damon Heta to break straight back. He needed that. Look, Justin Hood needs to bring his B game up. The A game is exceptional. We saw that yesterday. 180. But when he's off, he's off. But has the potential to be unreal. But it's another break from Sedlacek. Neither player can hold their throw. The combination finishing is very, very good. Nothing against Heta, but team Sedlacek just for the look for the match play race, 100%. Big miss there. Can Heta now return the favour with another combination finish? We've seen plenty of them. He can't find a treble, so Sedlacek. And that hurts. It's 3-1 for the first time. There is some daylight. Heta needs to respond. Said the check not on a finish this time, so Heta has a little bit of breathing space, but he won't want to invite too much pressure here. Making a mess, but last dart in hand comes to the heat's rescue. Gives it some. He knows Heta how big that could be. He's asking questions here, but that's a fabulous and needed response from Sedlacek. What has Heta got in the locker? It's not a chance yet. It's not developing. How are we doing? Hope you're good. It's developing into a little chance. Sedlacek swats the chance away, pins tops at the first time of asking. Heta 4-2 down, and again he can't get that average over 90 at the moment. This needs to be big. 140 will do. 140 will do. Heta needs another treble. Needs Another. That's good. Gets him to a finish because Sedlacek was applying pressure. Remember, Damon Heta running out of legs here after having his throw broken. Ratajski is definitely... yeah, Ratajski's in the match play. Don't need to worry about that one. Ratajski is there. One, 6, 7. Doesn't need to go this, by the way. Yes, it would be a nice finish, but the better route would just to be set this up nicely. Pace just seems to be slowing in this game a little bit. No, the scoreboard, it looks like everything's... My other one has broke as well. Let me... Yeah, so something has or is happening in the venue. It's not... It's basically something's broke. Yeah, it's 2-4 on that one as well, but... Let me check the bookmakers. Yeah, it seems to be an internet issue in the venue because everyone's has stopped, everyone's scoreboard. Heta takes out the 1-2-6 to break back. It is 4 apiece now. We know the scoreboard is down, but that is an issue. Let's see, if I refresh it and reload it, I bet it's still the same. Yeah, it's an issue within the venue. So I will keep you up to date by watching it. But Heta takes out a fabulous 1-2-6 to break back. Boy, did he need that. It was brilliant. Brilliant from from Heta. Sedlacek now up against it. And Heta is surging at the moment. He's in control of this leg. 2-10 plays 2-8-7. Heta has the darts. And Heta leads. He is one away from victory here. Big moments, and Sedlacek starts trebleless. How big could that be? Heta, can he pounce? He is playing much better now. But he can't find a treble of his own. And Sedlacek fires in a 140. But Heta, 180. Is currently 5-4 to Damon Heta. And there's a chance here for Heta on the Sedlacek throw to win it here and now. The scoreboard is broken from the venue. This is everyone's scoreboard is broken. Heta leaves a finish. He is pressuring the Sedlacek throw here. 1-5-2 for Heta to win it. And Sedlacek leaves a bogey. It's a disaster for Sedlebox. But that's a stray dart from Heta. What can he leave? Needs a treble. Can't find one. So Heta, the setup isn't great. Leaves 106. Sedlacek on 166. Leaves 82. Heta to win it. 106. Treble 18. Double 16. Match start. Clips the wire. Match start missed for the heat. Now Sedlacek to rescue it. 17 and tops. Tops for a noble. Miles away. I live closer. It was in a different postcode. Now Heta to win it. Miles away. Double 8. Clips it in. Damon Heta with a massive, huge result for the Heat in the race for the match play. He has now given himself a slight cushion, some breathing space, and you can see the relief in Heta. He knows how big that is. He absolutely knows. Christ, they're not hanging around. They cut straight to the break. Right, fingers crossed they've sorted out the issue for the next game. Time will tell. Let's have a look. Damon Heta 164. I say scoreboard malfunction. hear about Raheem Sterling? Yeah, I've read the report on the M3, so not far from me. Um, about 5 seconds till pictures return. I don't think they haven't told us who's won the ball yet. So let me message someone. I'll just ping someone a message. Right, pictures are returning. Van Duijvenbode has won the ball, so it looks like they've sorted something out. Which is good. Durkee on the stage, giving it some. Right, Ryan. So on his way. Lots of debates. I don't. Again, I'm just surmising here. It's just my opinion for what it's worth. I don't think Liverpool were planning on sacking Slot until Salah's grenade. I think that was the turning point. Yeah, I don't think they were looking and planning on pulling the trigger. Wonder what the odds are. That's always. I would say it is done. Areola 1-20. So yeah, I think it's safe to say that Irai Areola opening leg here, not much going down at the moment. It's a great setup from Dirk van Dijvenbode. Ryan Searle not making any inroads to the Van Dijvenbode throw here. Has it all to do, and Dirk he's faffed around a little bit here. And 99 is not a gimme though. He's a bit unlucky there, so he's um, so I know the scoreboard gets a lot of grief, but one of my complaints is it doesn't show the seed next to. I think that's probably like a bit of personal preference when the seed is on or not. I get it. Some people like it, some people don't. Dirk leaving a bogey number, not ideal from the Ober Genius. Not ideal. In your opinion, early start for the champion? Yeah, 5 o'clock. Is it 5 o'clock or 5:30 kickoff? 182. Dirk could be leveling this game, but he's not. Missed doubles, 0 from 7 from the Obergenius. That's been his undoing, in my opinion. Who are the top darts coaches? It's a hard one to answer because I've never been coached by any of them properly. So I've never been coached by any of them properly, but going off when I've had a throw with some of them and so on, and that like exhibitions when I've been having a practice with them, and the ones that have given me tips and information are Duzza, second to none. Nico, absolutely superb. I've only heard glowing references from Wayne that people have been to him. The same, I've never I had a throw with Matt as well. I think they're probably the top ones that I'd use. So and Dirk has played much better than Ryan Searle. He's only 2 from 9. That's what's undone him. The doubling has been awful, and Ryan Searle is back in front. If Van Dyvenbode can just hook, and how many times have we said this, by the way? If he can just hook his game up all at the same time, he could do anything. He really could. Um, Dirk now just set this up. It's a good setup, unless heavy metal has a roof raiser in him. No faffage this time from Dirk, but 3 from 12 is the Achilles heel. You think the average is just under 95 when he's got a horrific doubling percentage. 180. There's some clarity from the venue. The reason the scoreboard crashed in the last game was the whole internet went down in the venue. How we doing, Dylan? Hope you are good, mate. Hope you are good. We are about half an hour behind because of the stoppage earlier, but it's all good. This is a weird game. This is a weird game. And Ryan Searle is in front again, and it's just a strange game. Ryan Searle's doubling around 40%. .303 should be starting 19s. Yes, it has. So basically, the internet crashed during that game, Dave. Heta did win it 6-4. For all you guys, he did win it 6-4. How we doing? Just a good game. Ricky Evans beat Daryl Gurney. Van Schiehe beat De Decker. And Van Dyvenbode does level, and it's just this game's swinging one way then the next. I think PSG win it, but would I be surprised if Arsenal won? No, but I just think PSG going forward, that you've got a great forward line against a great back line. I just think that if PSG score early, Arsenal might be under it. And again, Searle has the Decker. Searle has the Van Dyvenbode throw under pressure. Heta did beat Sedlacek, yes. I tell you what, the way Dirk is at the moment, you wouldn't want to be in his way. You feel someone's going to get chinned. And Heta, I'm looking at the screen. Searle leads once more. No one can hold their throw. It is ridiculous, but good. Ryan Searle wins the whole thing. Interesting that this has been a crazy game of football. It really has. It has been. I do support Spurs, yes, for my sins. And now it's this. It is the match-winning chance. The match-winning opportunity is taken by Ryan Searle. It was a seesaw game, and I wouldn't want to be anywhere near Van Dijvenbode because you might get chinned coming up after the break. This should be a classy game. I'm looking forward to this. It is going to be the rock star Joe Cullen taking on the rascal that is David Chisnall. So you said, have a good one, mate. So this is a monster tie coming next. I take it back. um, 6-4 Cullen, I reckon. It's going to be a draw. I think it'll be all right. Yeah, Dirk's doubling was horrific, and that was the issue. I'm just. Right, we've got about a minute till pictures return. Yeah, look, Chisnell has a chance. Of course he does. Look, if Chisnell gets it right, he's decent. But will he get it right is the question. Remember, everyone, if you are new, make sure you drop us a like and subscribe. We massively appreciate it as we get ready for Joe Cullen and Dave Chisnell. About 5 seconds away from pictures returning. Remember, we are about half an hour behind because of the fire alarm incident during Luke Woodhouse, Andrew Gilding. Swiss Phil getting ready for the intros. Joe Cullen has won the ball. The Rockstar played okay yesterday. It was good. It was good from Cullen. Let's get some H2O. No worries, Bobbsy. Have a good one, mate. One of the best walk-ons in darts. We don't know why it went off, but it did. Come on, Joseph, get on the stage. We'll have some time off in between. Disappointed the Decker lost, but yeah, look, Vandenberg, he played okay yesterday. He played okay. Board 10, yeah, we'll blame board 10. You ever heard of Belgian white chocolate? Yeah, never tried it, but heard of it. It depends whether they put the clips in on or not. Right, Chizzy now on the stage, so we are almost set. We are almost ready to rock. We are almost ready to roll. Current form, you would fancy Joe Cullen to win this, but both of them have a stinker in them. How are we doing, Alan? Hope you are good. Yeah, look, Joe played well yesterday. Joe was really good yesterday. And he's won the ball. We're starting to see the Rockstar just get back to where he should be. Look, Peter still believes. So as long as he believes, Joe Cullen, this is a 121st appearance on the European Tour. Chizzy's 124th. Eight winners, 8 times winner. Dave Chisnell of a European Tour event. And here we go. Joe, a little bit sluggish in the start here. Do you like Joe? Yeah, Joe is one of the funniest people I have ever met. Ever. I did have my beans on toast and it was great. I haven't had it for ages. Yeah, Asp against Dutes from the World Championship. Repeat game. Cullen 266. Do your math, Joe. Do your math. Not hit, but it's the right way. But Chisnell. Yeah, both of them are so funny. Chisnell hasn't taken the gift. The door was open. Neither player firing on all cylinders yet. Cullen down to a finish first. Oh, Cullen's walk on is unrivaled. It's just so good. And he's going to get a dart at probably double 16. And the Rockstar is in the mood. He starts off with a ton topper to take the opening leg. It wasn't vintage by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, I was sat front row when he did it. And to be fair though, we all knew it was coming. You could see. Yeah, it is in Kiel in Germany, which is North Germany. It's about an hour and a half from Hamburg Airport. Better leg here from Chizzy on his own throw. I cannot play any musical instrument. Yeah, look, Kev's searching for a walk-on song that suits and works for him. Not found it yet. I don't think yesterday's worked. I should still think he can come on to whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. And then he can get the crowd going, doots, there it is. Crowd participation is key. And Dave Chisnell wraps it up with little fuss. I can play the triangle. And Zonneveld will play around 7 o'clock this evening. One or probably a fair reflection so far in this tie. Both no real drama on their own throw yet. I think it should be a good game. I think Wade will go off rightly favourite. Cleverest, John Part or Paul Nicholson? Would like a treble here, but that just gives Chisnell a route back in here. Look, I wouldn't say the next Sid Wardell. Look, Sid's in a world of his own. You don't want to be compared to anyone. You want to be yourself. But Chizzy is just pressuring Cullen here. Cullen's scoring has fallen off of a cliff. Can't find anything. And it's a break of throw. Dave Chisnell leads. That Chizzy's only averaging 90. I wouldn't say it was exceptional from Chisnell. Cullen way off, and way off the levels he was at yesterday as well. Both of them have gears and levels. Again, a decent visit here from Cullen. That's good. He's taken the darts back here. Still needs to convert. Is the bold near Frank? Do you mean the venue? I want Hood to win. Phil, old boy. And Cullen levels things up. Much better leg from Joe. I think it's a real technical game. I think the tighter the game is for the longest, it will suit Arsenal. I think if PSG score early, then Arsenal may have some sticky moments. But if it goes 0-0 for a while, then the Arsenal defensively are very good. But if they then have to come out and attack early, it might be an issue for them. Again, Chisnell threatening the Cullen throw. I do try. And Cullen has rescued it to some tune. It's a fabulous 160 finish from the rock star. And we know that Cullen has these moments in him, these moments of magic in him. We've seen it on the biggest stages. No matter what form he's in, Cullen comes alive. He really does. But Chizzy doing enough here on throw. Nothing between them in the averages. Both around that 91 mark. The Decker force foul. I love that. Is the tournament near Frankfurt? What, this one? This one? No, this one's nowhere near Frankfurt. Do you like the Beach Boys? It's not. I don't think they're on my Spotify playlist. Chizzy looking at tops to level this up at 3-all, and not a lot between them. And Chizzy does pin, levels things up at 3 apiece. We need to. Oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine, Johnny? Night 8, can you smell what the Rock is cooking? And this is just, they're just getting a little bit more consistent here. Look, Anthony Gordon's a good player. Am I surprised he's gone to Barcelona? Yes. 180. But Cullen needed that to get down to 107. He's a good player. Is he better than Rashford? I'm not sure. You could have got Rashford on a much better deal. But no, he's a good player. Scoring answer dressed as Donald. Cullen's finishing, combination finishing, has been very good. We've had a 112, a 160, and now a cheeky little 107. I like it. I like it a lot. Do I still think he can win titles? At the moment, no. But he believes he can, which is the important thing. We've seen a good game from Peter Wright. The problem is he doesn't back it up. So consistency is the issue. Why would I have? I wasn't even born then. Why would I have any thoughts on it? Again, Chizzy looking okay to level things up here. Chizzy gets lucky that Cullen misses. And he does level in the end. Who do I think will win? I think it's a real tough one to call. And Chisnell, is he about to break at the opportune moment? Is he just finding a little spurt? It's a great setup with Cullen, not on a finish. He does break. He does. Gordon's Barcelona deal worked out very well for all concerned. For Newcastle, it did, and Gordon, still not convinced. He's better than Marcus Rashford. Still with Adrian. I hope Adrian comes back, but he has to come back for the right reasons. Cullen is down to a finish. Oh my, right, this is it. Chisnell on top. As Cullen got another tongue topper in him. Treble 19 needs to come to his rescue and doesn't. So Chisnell will get a match winning opportunity. Tops for the rascal. And Dave Chisnell has seen off Joe Cullen, and that keeps his match play hopes alive. We'll let darts ranking catch up. But that is a big win for David Chisnell. Good. So in the race for Blackpool, he's still 10k behind Rob Cross. He still has a lot to do. Yeah, he switched about a month ago to these ones. A month, 6 weeks. I think I'm not an expert when it comes to molded flight and stems, but apparently they're condors. He just life takes over. His wife wasn't particularly well. He was looking after Sarah. And it took. Uh, Phil, can you rank? No, because that's just ridiculous. Um, yeah, there was again, and I only want Adrian to come back if he is 100% focused and wants to be in it, because you can't go back into the snake pit if you're not 100% committed to it. Haircuts? No, absolutely not. It's the most ridiculous question I've ever heard in my life. Um, yeah, 100%, Johnny, 100%. Um, Justin Hood, at a guess, he is 48, 12, about two. So that money's already gone on. It's about 21 grand off. So still a long way. Right. Happy Feet is on the stage with his bucket hat in hand. Right, I'm off. Fez. Right, Watamina on his way down. If he gets his card back, the first one we could potentially see him at is the Masters, but then after that it would be the UK Open. Yeah, look, I'm still not convinced we see him back. Right, we are almost ready to go. He's not down to play there, no. I think it's Stephen Bunting, Nathan Aspinall, Luke Humphreys, and Fallon Sherrick off the top of my head. Right, we are underway. Hood has the darts and has made a quirkier start than what's Amina at the moment? It is 1-0 to Not So Happy Feet. What I mean, I started this leg better. But Hood down to a finish. And what I mean, now gets the chance to level this up. Misses, so Hood now has the chance to break and lead 2-0 here. Massive dart this, and he misses. So Watamina breathes again. But Watamina's doubling radar is all over the place. The Hood average is hovering around the ton mark. Hello. Hello. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. It's 3-0. It's turning into a little bit of a battering. The adverts are set by YouTube, not us. Unfortunately, but that's also how we make money. So Tamina needs to find something, and he is at the moment. Oh, he shows adverts on the big fish. Where can I watch? You can watch the action live on PDC TV. Again, bullseye. This has to go and doesn't. Hood has a chance for a 4-0 lead. And the average is astronomical here from Justin Hood. This is huge. And again, both of them just missing doubles right now. How many missed doubles are we gonna keep getting? Watamina does hold, but he's still in a world of trouble here. Still in a world of trouble. Hood be thinking, just get this done. His average is dropped by some 12 points. That is still a very good average. It's still 101, but it's just dropped from those astronomical numbers that we had seen. Yeah, Watamina, 1 from 9. Hood, 3 from 10. 30% is not bad. I'll dip in and out of the IPL final. There's so much on tomorrow. Clashes all around. Hood looking at 90 for 4-1. Brave, Justin Hood. Brave. I can't quite make out if that's brave or stupid. He gets away with it, but going that way... He's got away with it. It is 4-1. Two. When he's on, he is on. Watamina, though, down to a finish. He's sticking in here. I like Ryan Searle's social media post. Hard work, sweating my nuts off. On till tomorrow. Fez. Five, 1. he's one of the, he's again, Watamina is such a streaky player that when he's on and he hits everything. But when he's off, the radar isn't calibrated. It happens. We've seen it over and over. Match starts missed, but he will get more. Watamina not on a finish. So 88 on his return to get the job done. And Justin Hood absolutely batters Jermaine Watamina into submission. Right, we are going to check out quite quickly because of the overrun, so we can all get turned around for session number 2. Remember, we will be back live at 6 p.m. for the evening session. Nathan Aspinall returns. It's been a while since we've seen the Asp in action, so make sure you subscribe, you turn those notifications on, and we'll see you in an hour and 45 minutes time.